hello everybody. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I had to use the restroom and it took a little longer than I thought it would. How is everybody today? Happy Friday. Let me get the right things open. Da, 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 da. Thank you for the 25 streak worm. Hi, Lich. Ugh, okay. And my brain is actually feeling okay. It is letting me wear my headphones, so I'm getting my sound settings switched over for that really quick. There we go. Should have notifications come through. Should have them come through. I am just testing the sound really quick to make sure that it is coming through my headphones like it is supposed to be, and it seems to be okay. These headphones are not perfect, but they do pretty well. We should be good. We should be good. I don't remember what I ran the last time. So I think I've got pretty much all the side content just about done, except I've got personal missions that I gotta go out and do, so we're gonna do those first. Okay. It's protecting locals from our soldiers. We're using the heraldry of a local nobility. In a minor alliance, the assurance it will not happen again. Red Jenny Johi is looking into who hired. Why did you look at the loading screen and think the hobbits are going to Isengard? Because basically every major fantasy story that has been told since it came out has basically been based on the Lord of the Rings in some form. I hate to say it, but it's true. Everything is basically based on the Lord of the Rings. Nobody's done it quite like J.R.R. Tolkien, but you know. Nobody's quite captured some of the things the way that he did. But everything is basically derivative of it. So yeah, that's gonna happen. Get my gloves on so that my hands don't start getting cold. That was your first thought as you woke up? Imagine having a thought. More or less, you're right. Okay. Do I have anything else? Have anything over here that needs to be done specifically? No? Okay. You have many thoughts. You're Virgo, you overthink. I am sorry. You finished your minor relic tool from Endwalker. Nice. I think I've still only finished... I only finished the fishing pole. I don't think I finished anything else from Endwalker. I only finished the fishing pole. Okay, I think I need to go talk to Sarah. So... Botanist and 7 crafter tools left.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true.
I've heard of Warden Blackwall, an influential member of the Order.
Great. So he's able to conscript at will, I suppose.
Don't worry yourself. They only take the exceptional.
Go eat nug butter.
Let me know if you find one.
Your wish is something, something.
Okay. Doesn't have anything about the missions.
Go on.
So I'm going to assume that one probably needs time to progress. That's fine. Hi, Ben. Happy Friday. Hi, Suffin. What's in here? Oh, this is the armory. Okay. Out of date with your relics, both crafters, gatherers, and combat jobs. Animal Crossing is taking your soul. I have been meaning to pick up Animal Crossing again. I've been meaning to pick up Animal Crossing again. I can't talk to Varric right now because if I do, then I'll get the next bit of Cassandra's quest. I have finally gotten the scene that Miphos has been waiting for me to get with Cassandra. So I know that she reads Varric's novels. She likes his smut. She would prefer that we did not discuss it, though. Another 200 to 300 diadem collectible crafting yesterday. Congratulations. I can't. I just can't. I think about that and my brain is just like, no, thank you. Okay. I need to make some new stuff for Bianca. Because I have better materials now. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's all this gives me? It's just that? Let me see. Yeah, okay. Wait. This is... Oh, it's the offense! Okay, so I'm looking for something that gives me, ideally, critical chance? Oh no, that's the bear hide. Maybe the Sunder target would be good, though. Critical damage isn't bad. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's Bianca aiming. I have a tier 3 grip that is utility 9 leather, so that's where I could load in some dexterity. I don't remember what he's got on there Let me go take a look at what he's already got. That's what I've been looking for. This is what I have been looking for here. Oh, I wish I had enough of one of the extra highs, but I don't. Like I don't have enough of the ones that are gonna kick it up to 95. It's fine. So this is offense. Armor penetration. Armor penetration isn't bad. Dawnstone wouldn't be bad. It's a stagger target on hit is pretty nice too. Just straight up attack. I don't think I have damage to guard. Ooh. 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 So we've been dealing with a lot of stuff that has damage to guard. That like pulls up guard. I think I'm gonna go with the armor penetration. I'm gonna go with the armor penetration because that will sort of blanket count for a lot of things. Okay, so this is going with... This is all chances under critical damage. Again, great. Bear hide is the only thing I've got that's giving me critical chance. That's a high. And that's why I'm out of bear hide. But might be worth it. Oh, this utility slot? That's not giving me utility. It's giving me offense again. That's fine. I'll go with this. Because either one of those is good. It shows the offense, and then I came in here and it showed utility. Okay. I'll go with... Oh, wait. No, this one says utility. And then this is the offense. No. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted the bear skin there. The great bear hide. Okay. It's showing it with the offense, but it says utility when I hover over it. But it has the symbol for offense. So I think that one's a little fucked, but it gave me the offense. That's fine. It's fine. I wish it had been the utility, but Okay, I should have checked that. Because I think these limbs are probably better. I don't know. I mean, the armor penetration might actually work out better in the long run. I did not make a new grip. So I don't have like a masterwork plan. Oh, this is much higher DPS. Okay. Okay. This is showing a lot better. Okay. I do have that, but I'd like to have a tier 3 grip before I make another one. I don't have a... And that's metal. I want a leather one. I need a leather one. That's, I think, why I haven't made a better one. Okay. Did I have any armor that was waiting for... No. Why do I have so many of these things? I don't... I can actually afford a tier 4 plan. Alright, I am gonna save again now that I've done that adjustment to Varric's weapon. Because I think everybody that I use regularly should be good. I got everybody's up to 21, so I was able to equip that really nice axe that I found. Or pull. He go hit hard. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay, I swear. Um now that's Bianca is doing good. Good damage. Very good damage. He's got pretty solid armor. Bull's still wearing pretty solid armor. Dorian is wearing pretty solid armor. That staff is not too bad. His staff is actually better than my staff, now that I look at it. That's fine. Okay. So, I have a party to go to. I have to go take down Samson, and then I have a thing on the Storm Coast for Bull. And I think we're gonna do that order. Yes, I'm taking these guys to a big fancy party. This is going to be amazing. I wish this game had more background music.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
I feel like this is going to require very specific answers. I have a fancy gold sash. I don't know when I got that fancy gold sash, though.
The du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Oh, I should have gone with the favor in the first one. I'm hearing the party music through the wall, and all I can think of are all those this song, but you're hearing it played from your neighbor's place with the, and you know. I'm gonna go try the information.
Information. Unless you believe your sources better than agents of the Inquisition.
Normally, I wouldn't trust your discretion. But the left hand of the divine is working for you, is she not? Sister Leliana is a resourceful woman. I could certainly make use of her talents. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lordship.
What kind of information does she want, though? Does this unlock a war table thing? I'm assuming I have to go talk to Josie.
Inquisitor.
Yep.
He spent his life in the circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valrayo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it? I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Okay, now we go to Valrayo. I wanna get these done. I'm trying to get social quests done. That's the actual world map. It's okay.
We have tracked her, and now the groom has run off as well. Something about cousins and a western approach.
It is a time of war.
All the more reason to improve court standing. Freeholders should know this.
As you say.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
I mean, he could have also done it. I did manage to find purple leather when I colored this coat, didn't I?
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montilyet, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, Stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Nice.
You must control yourself in front of the worshippers, sister.
They posed the question, and it is valid. Does the power of this Corypheus suggest the old gods are real?
Their reality and power were never in question. It is their nature that is a lie. His nature.
How can you be so certain?
That is the question that defines faith.
They're right. I mean, both of them have a point. Absolutely have the right to ask the questions. I know why. I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that other one.
Never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift.
Even death must be pretty and fresh.
No, I did not see him. The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
Their ways are so...
A learned child is a blessing. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Okay. What do we have? Tier 2. All those are tier 2. Okay.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his choice.
I'm just gonna grab those. Okay, I think those are done. So I have 2 things in the Western approach still for them. But it is time to go to the Shrine of Dubai.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
You guys all just walk right through these boxes. No, I have not followed up. I have not followed up yet because I didn't want to do that off stream. Woke up with vertigo, so I had to get rid of that. No worries.
This place is already half destroyed.
We couldn't. Sorry, Curly. Someone tipped off Samson you were coming.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
I've finished Josephine's. And that's the only thing I've done at this point. Because I also got distracted making upgrades for Bianca, so... Because I realized I hadn't for a while. However, it was worth it. It was worth it. With the highest upgrades, Bianca can be one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. Yeah. I had a tier 3 arms upgrade that I hadn't used yet, so I've cranked that up. I don't have a tier 3 grip yet. So I'm still waiting on, but I had tier 3 for the other thing. Man, there's like nothing in here.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, oh, oh.
Samson left a message for me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used does, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power. Now there's such nonsense. As if I would sympathize.
Oh no.
Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Drinking it, wearing it, growing it. You can't say Samson isn't committed.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely, whatever they are.
Those are lyrium forging implements. Of design. Intact. They'd be worth a fortune.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Dagmar should be able to make sense of them. If Maddox used these to make Samson's armor, she could use them to unmake it. We have him. Dismal place to die. Can't have been much of a place to live either under Samson's command.
We can't leave Maddox here. He should be properly laid to rest.
I'll have someone take care of it. If even Samson did his best for Maddox, we can do no less.
Is there anything in the camp that could help? Or point us to Samson?
It's hard to tell. All I see is smoke and ash. If this is Samson's idea of remaking the world, I prefer yours.
What else do you remember about Samson? The man he used to be?
Does it matter? He used to be kind, only carries so far. Yet Maddox died to help him escape. Samson does command loyalty.
I'll keep looking around.
Alright. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing else. Because it would probably be telling me there was. So. After not being able to teleport out of that temple the other day, my brain is just like, no, this is a little map. You have to go and run out of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we are meeting at his.
The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
I'll celebrate when I see Samson brought to justice.
We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
I love Dagna. I love Dagna a lot. I love the way that she just barges in like that. Everything. She's great.
Worship?
Oh, wait. I should talk to Varric. Wait, did somebody have a... I thought one of those random people had something.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
I just have to go straight to Cassandra wants a book. I can't even pretend to dance around it. Okay.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, you have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to.
Oh no!
It was easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Oh no! Oh! Good Lord! Cassandra, not only are you reading his books, you are reading the trashy romance novels! Even though the default world state doesn't have you meet Dagna, you're gonna do it anyway since it doesn't affect anything. Tell him Cassandra likes it. That's what I was gonna go with.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Wait, so I just have it to give it to her. Now I can talk to her again. Okay. I thought this would like take a little bit. Like I'd have to go do something and then it would be done. This feels like bullying. This feels like bullying.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
Obviously, I don't want to pick 3. I feel like 2 is also going to be a little bit too much sass.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
1 and 2 is
Wonder
fine.
if I
Okay.
have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Let this be a lesson to you. Tell your favorite authors that you like their shit. That's fanfic authors, stuff like that. Tell your authors, tell your artists, tell them that you like their stuff. They will do more of it then. Congratulations. We have the right message here. Leave comments on your AO3 on the AO3 fix you read, even if it's just like a keyboard smash and I love it. That's all you need. That's all you need. I don't know why I came in here. I didn't pick anything up to sell. There's nothing to sell because there was basically no loot. I need to go up to this to go drop things off for study. I'm gonna try Liliana because I feel like
At your service, my lady.
I'm still behind on talking to her.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Another modification you'll be making in DA2 since the book doesn't make sense if the two characters don't get together. Oh, okay, okay. Barrick wrote that about a companion in her paramour? Gotcha. Yeah, they make it sound like the default world state is that the person doesn't romance anybody, which, you know, I feel kind of bad about not doing that. I still haven't done any sit and judgments. I'm gonna go check the tables just in case there was any new operations that I didn't see pop up. Perk! Another perk! Okay, I think I've got all the knowledge points now. Nobility knowledge.
Have you had
Inquisition. Okay.
Not at all.
Arcane.
I will inform you if that changes.
Underworld. Yes. I have all the knowledge ones now. I was looking and the rare stocks doesn't actually seem to be that great. This one is tempting because of the fact if I'm going to try to buy those tier 4 patterns, a 10% discount might mean that I could go buy 2 armor patterns. Now. The character on the cover is one of Hawk's companions in DA2. She's not romanceable by Hawk because there's someone she's already interested in. You either help them get together or not. Oh, okay. The discount's a nice one. I'm trying to see what else do I have. The other one that's kind of tempting me is this True Grit. Just flat out in defense increase for everybody. I'm also wondering about the forward scouts because of the fact that I've been having trouble finding quarries and lumber. You always get True Grit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get the discount first and then I'll probably get True Grit. I kind of really want forward scouts too, which is kind of, I think that's gonna be like my next 3. I want the one that's the discount. This is the discount. Okay. Okay, I don't see any new... I'm gonna send Liliana out for that. Send Josie for gathering coin.
Let us begin.
Inquisitor.
And that way they're not doing nothing. Yes, the last time I talked to Krem, there was still no new dialogue options. So this is... That's right, that's there. Okay. This is probably as good a camp as any.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
don't feel like I need to ask about that. I actually don't feel like I need to ask.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain
Ferric?
life would
Ferric,
be
why
much
are you
better for all
A-posing?
of us under the Kyun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Kyun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless
Maybe I
free
shouldn't have
will
brought
and
Dorian
independent
along.
thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Kunari both have their problems.
Fair
As
enough,
do
I
we.
suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Oh, he has less scathing remarks than others. He's the mild choice. Because I was thinking about bringing Solus. I suppose Solus would definitely have a problem with this, wouldn't he? Okay.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot.
Good to know for later.
On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the
Hi,
dreadnought will cover to
Draco.
do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
How's it going today? Pretty good. Got to do this one, and then I think I can actually start running one of the... I think I'll be going to Crestwood. To start moving into the actual story.
With the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently. This
elf is really short, I'm not gonna lie. You really underestimated the amount of side content in this game? Yeah. I also kind of did, because I've had to do a lot of it off stream. Like, my last couple streams have all been side content, and I've had to do several hours off stream still to get all of it caught up. And a lot of the side content isn't that interesting, which is why I'm trying to save the stuff that is more interesting for stream. Like this mission. Bull's, personal story quest. Dorian's personal story. Josephine's story. Cullen, we did the raid to get Maddox, to try and hit Samson, where we found that Samson had already left. So I figured that would be more interesting than...
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and his rod up. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharon?
Yes. He led the group that freed me.
Oh.
I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who was still enslaved in Minrathos.
Ooh.
I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Kunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Canary don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Canary troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine. And the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Kyun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
I gotta go with it's alien to me.
To be honest, I don't really understand enough of the Kyun to judge it.
I think you have to be raised under the Kyun for it ever to make sense. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or, well, for many, it's just a kind of form of slavery. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Interesting conversation.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Okay, I gotta actually track this quest so I know where the fuck I'm going. I'm gonna stick with not romancing anybody in this one because I'm still just kind of not overall feeling it. There is a chance that if I do manage to replay this and I do play a Kunari in a future run, I might romance Bull. I'm not gonna lie. I have very much enjoyed him. He's not what I expected from everything else I'd heard.
Ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit them hard and hit them fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move.
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Is this not the way I'm supposed to go? For fuck's sake. It's literally a direct path. Let me go down there. Because I don't like that. I don't like the fact it won't let me fucking take the road. It's not a road, but...
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
Oh, these guys are gonna go down like toilet paper.
Wish you were back into Wintermage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
Okay, that mage is actually decent level. I assume the rest of this camp might actually be. No, the mage was 19, but everything else is like 11. It's technically possible to do this quest before leaving Haven. I see. I'm gonna grab the elf root. Hang on.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Oh no. Does this matter what I pick? Oh shit. Everything matters. Don't know. Cause like I want them to retreat, but I also still want to go help. I want to start going to help. I don't know which option is going to give me that. One or two is where we go help? Or are those the best options?
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Ah. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm even debating. 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 Like, let me go down there and be a nuke. I can do that. But I know it's not going to give me that choice.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
Uh... I don't know if we can salvage it, so I don't know if there's any point in me even trying to say this. every time I get a really good close-up like this, I'm just like, I literally got her eyes looking exactly like mine. Like the color. Compassionate, diplomatic, or stout response. I know, I just don't even know if there's a point in trying to do a diplomatic. I guess I'll try. I'll see what...
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bo, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
As soon as he started saying sinks there, I was like, that doesn't sink, does it? It just blows up.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
You all right, Bull?
Oh.
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Oh, I got a Kunari bench! That's exciting.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
See, this is all I have. And I have definitely... Yeah, he's not huge on touchy-feely response. It's fine. Listen, the two slightly disapproves. How can we use you?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
I think I've pretty much done the other two.
We'll talk later.
I hadn't hit that one because of the fact that I didn't like the idea of just, you know, the way it's phrased.
Ready for waiting.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Corypheus bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
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 Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
I love that.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I see.
Should I talk to Bull right away or no? Probably not. I'm not gonna move until you answer me, but... You can? Okay.
You wanted to see me?
Oh.
Bull!
I got it!
E poste sala talva shoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking? See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
Ah. He doesn't like touchy-feely responses, and this kind of feels like a touchy-feely response. So maybe I just tell him he should report it. So Liliana can start keeping an eye out too.
Tell Cullen and Leliana what happened. We'll tighten security.
Will do, boss. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
I think I picked the right one there. Achievement earned, people person! Become friends with at least 3 of your inner circle in one playthrough. Nice. Okay, so that's Dorian and Iron Bull, but who's the third one? I don't actually know. I don't actually know who the third one is. Josie, Cullen, and Liliana account? I probably need to talk to Josie one more time, because I haven't talked to her since I finished her mission. It's probably Josie, though.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Might also be Varric or Cassandra. They're kind of easy to read. Yeah, I was thinking it might be Varric.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
Interesting. Alright. Gonna check the table. Varric will invite you to a card game when it's completely maxed out. Noted. Canary bench accessory. Ooh! I think Liliana got me Great Bear Hide, which is exactly what I wanted, so I'm kind of debating going again with this, so...
To work?
Okay, wait! I needed to... Okay, I'm gonna save, and then... I do believe that it is time for me to go to, this one. Which is this here, right? Yep, find the warden. Okay. Hawk's warden friend is somewhere here. Disappeared before we could talk to him. He's good. Careful on the road, lots of undead. People here need our help. Explain more once you're here. This is warden stuff. Should I be bringing Blackwall? Okay. Oh, Oh, his card changed. His card changed. Did Dorian's change too? Because I hadn't really gotten to know Dorian's that well.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead. If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition. Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option. Are things that bad? Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding. Have any undead attacked the camp? We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Oh, you're sending me a screenshot of the original? Okay. Okay, I thought his had changed, but I didn't remember what it originally looked like. You always choose the "we never meet anywhere nice" for that call. I briefly thought about it, but it also felt very sarcastic. And I just wasn't quite... Oh, me. Just immediately whip the camera around. Mouse. Thank you. My sister is going to bring home smoothies for us, but I was like, when are you actually coming? Mouse? Can you please not? I was like, when are you actually coming home with the smoothies? Because I'm very hungry and I was about to go make my lunch. She's like, you might want to make your pizza. Because she's getting her hair dyed. And she's in the bleach process now, so, let me talk to the requisitions officer. She's got a nice amount of sass for it. Gotcha.
Dispatch for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Oh, well, that's an easy requisition. I can just do that. God knows I have more Ambrium than God. How many sad splinters do I have? Only one.
Word for you. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
And 20 obsidian. Also easy. Okay.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Not again. Okay. I'm just gonna sit on that.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
I'm sorry, did I just find dragon scales or was that dragonling scales? It was dragonling scales. Okay.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Okay.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. Nah, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Okay. We have about 2 minutes until ads. That said, I need to go to the restroom and I do need to put even though she's bringing home some lunch, I have some leftover pizza from last night and I'm going to go throw that in the toaster oven to warm up. So, if Alistair doesn't become king, he's the warden they're looking for. Ah, well that makes sense. Oh god, wait, what did I hit? Okay. I will be back in a few minutes, once I have my food. Once I've gone to the restroom. Where? I have returned. I have returned. Oh, I have pizza to eat now. It's a mushroom pizza that we have some leftover lamb roast, and I cut up the lamb, like a slice of the lamb, to add some meat to the pizza. Okay. The Warden's purpose is to fight Darkspawn. What counts as Darkspawn? What counts as Darkspawn? Because Corypheus went into the Fade and got corrupted. Now he's trying to bring more Fade creatures here. But they also call him a Darkspawn? But also the Darkspawn are the things coming up from, like, below the earth? From, like, the deeps? Like the Balrog? As the Hurlocks and things. The things that are coming up from below. So, I need to know... what all actually falls under the Grey Warden's purview. Under trash, okay. Oh, okay. So the high dragons are all female dragons. And they want me to freaking wipe them all out. If I do that, how are there going to be any high dragons left to fight in the next game? Succumb to the corruption of light itself. Okay. I assume they probably have to do that. Have to take care of. Yeah, I had a summoner this morning that was being a little impatient. Not that summoners have as many movement abilities, but they have the instant casts, and I think he wanted to do that. If I can find the entry on the Grey Wardens. Well, surely I have an entry on Grey Wardens. There we go. Yeah. Like even when I'm on Dancer and I have number one, I'm a slow person anyway, so I'm usually behind the group anyway. I'm usually behind the group anyway. But even when I'm on Dancer and I have all the dashes and everything, I'm not getting ahead of the tank. That's the tank's job. I'm not taking it away from them. And also, I don't want to be the one getting hit by all the monsters. I'll do my best to keep up with the tank, but I let the tank set the pace because that's the tank's job. That's why I appreciate running with Tuki all the time, because number one, I know I have a DPS who's decent with me. And also one that's not going to rush me. I have demonic traits, but are separate from demons. Essentially mutants corrupted with an evil god's influence. Okay. Hello again. Don't mind us. We're taking a short break while I dig through things a little bit. Wardens willingly take the mutation into themselves to be able to sense and fight them. Some darkspawn are immune to attacks by anyone other than another darkspawn. Ah. Okay. Mephos is re-explaining because of the fact that I have not managed to play Origins. He's re-explaining the wardens and what actually counts as darkspawn to me. And I was poking through the codex a little bit while I was waiting for his chance to explain. How's your day been? My day's been okay so far. I'm also taking this opportunity to eat my lunch because I don't like trying to play while I'm trying to stuff food that is going cold in my face. So this gives me the chance to eat while it's still warm. Nice, nice. It's horror themed or can be. Tabletop RPG is one of the mediums in which I do not mind interacting with horror settings and things. I'm not a big horror person, but that is one of the ways I can tolerate it. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that last time. How is that going? Oh, the main character, the protagonist from the first game? Nice. I was gonna say, is it Duncan or no? You're actually having them meet the main character. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, it takes place after this game? Okay. All right. I have managed to consume my food. Back to Crestwood. Okay, this I am very over leveled for this place. Got it. That's fine. I also just realized I got his head. So I can get rid of that. Okay. I guess I should probably go along the road. Oh, I really didn't. I thought there was going to be actual stuff there, not some gold. Can I put it back? I know I can't, but...
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Find another way to help people. The Wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Elfruit. I'm Elfruit. Oh! I see hostiles on my radar. Must hit them. They're in the town!
Undead by the gates.
Let's lend.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
The amount of people we lost back during the night. I'm not surprised.
Okay. Gonna... Elfruit. Elfruit. More Elfruit. If it wasn't Elfruit, I wouldn't be bothering. Well, you don't have anything for me to talk to you about. Don't ask me for a moment and not have anything to say.
Dead come in packs. Trust me, I know.
You guys all good in here?
Board up the windows, bring the animals into the barn. What else?
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
To you.
You got a place to stay the night? I'd offer a bed, but the wife has screamed my ear off.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
There we go. A letter.
Find your own shelter.
No? Okay. It's all boarded up.
Please! May I could use your assistance.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village.
Dedrick?
Your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Evicting bandits is one of my favorite pastimes.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen? Thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
I should go. I should go. Good old shepherds, I should go. Okay. Oh, there was a ramp over there. Okay. I have so many logging sites, and I'm behind on quarry sites. Like, I have something I could do if I had, like, 2 more quarry sites. I can't find any.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack, but there will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
I mean, that is a concern. That is actually a concern.
As the moth sees light and toward flame, she should see fire and go toward it. And she will...
Iron! Iron! Ow. Alright. Can I break those off, or is there something else going on here? Can't break the door down. Okay. Didn't seem like there was a passage out that way. This appears to be our route. Jeez! This man died happy. Playing solitaire, eating cheese. Of course I found it. Of course I found it. It's cheese. Do 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 do.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
Gate open, no patrols. Risky, but we could rush it.
That gate's not technically open. Sounds like there's some trouble in Bandit Paradise. That's splinters! Yay! Ah.
Reinforcements!
I am so not worried about these things. These people, they are scum on my shoe right now because I'm so overleveled. Need to make sure I don't miss a special shield out here. Okay. When do I need to remember that? supposed to be in danger somewhere? Like... I'll take him a little bit seriously.
I think that's all of them.
Good view. The Inquisition could use this place.
So, you're a free man, Talbashov.
Living the life. Unless you think I'm even more secretly a spy now.
I think you finally decided whether you care about your people or your people.
Something like that.
You made the right choice.
Aww. Yeah, I don't think I'm down any potions right now.
Nice work. Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
I love how you get a full station for this, by the way.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
It's a bit ripe in here. I don't think I'm going the right way. Hang on. Okay, I guess I was. Let me take a quick look at what I got. I need to see what this looks like. Hang on. Oh, that's neat. I'm not keeping it. My kingdom for a check all is seen. Wait, did that say this is new? Shit. No, I think I made that earlier. the Bianca 3, I mean. Oh no, that lightning is bad. This is gonna be a rough zone.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Tavern.
What in?
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Okay, so that is the way of the thing. Oh, a book. Talking about the first blight. Oh, another readable entry over here. Ah, yes, I love the menu there, by the way. I just wanna point this out. The menu there, talking about things that are priced in coppers. Have we ever seen a copper coin? No, we have only dealt in gold. I think I'm allowed to bitch about inconsistencies there, right? Right? Just a little bit? They got rid of silver and copper. Okay. Okay, so we used to have silver and copper.
Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Yes.
Oh, look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
I know that this is one of the easier dragons. So I should probably just go kick its ass right now. And I'm betting it's out here. You're fine, he was just saying hello? Okay, sure. After all of my tripping over pride demons yesterday and the last day, I'm gonna be begging for a pride demon today just to make it interesting. Because we've outpaced Crestwood levels so much. Hi, Brad! The super top secret project is done. Huzzah! Huzzah! Congratulations on finishing a project. Aha! An orb. Do what I do with all the other orbs. Lick it. Fine now. My orb. Okay, there's another quest up there. I really should probably go get those quests. Because if they're down here, then I could do that as well. And I'm just gonna...
Now I see why they wear so much fur.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyaux. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
I should be going.
Another tongue.
Okay, that must be up.
Your worship.
You're a scoundrel and a liar, Reeve, and probably a filthy cheater.
Is that all?
Take your money, you ass.
Inquisitor.
Any fresh gossip on Lady Janice?
Definitely a spy. The question is for who?
I think it's Virantian.
With that accent, she's a marcher through and through.
She could be Antivan, maybe.
She's from Ravane.
And you know that how?
I slit her handler's throat in Val Royale.
Baker's breath! Was that your assignment 3 days ago?
I see. This is what Leliana's people do on their day off. Got it. You were looking at the final mech in M12S. It has more slides in its raid plan than the other fights have in totality. Oh no.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Fayeur last week. Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
A 3-minute long mechanic? God.
Still reeling from the undead.
Okay, so those upgrades are all done. Ooh! Okay. I can finish upgrading these. With memory to... If it adds spawn cardinal or intercardinal at the start, impacts the end of the mechanic. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Well, thankfully, our group has Mifos and Tuki for remembering shit. Why am I out of Blood Lotus? Can I do this one? I can do this one. Jar of bees! Okay. Alright, what the f- Well, they wanted me to find an entrance to some caves.
Just once, we should enter a cave and
Oh,
see
shit!
normal-sized spiders.
Then we'd know the world is ending.
Snowball! This spider's name is Snowball! Healing mist grenade? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Why did the spider have that recipe? We should enter a cave and there be normal-sized spiders. Me, why is Dorian saying this? Oh god, there's a giant spider on my head. Oh man. I think I finally had a clippable moment playing Dragon Age. I was literally about to ask what the fuck he was talking about. Hi, hot dog. How you doing? Sleepy day. Sleepy is a good thing to be sometimes. I'm just nice to feel this.
Let's look around.
Booze! I found another booze! An eventual Hector vid will bridge this issue and won't be an hour long. Oh god. The raid plan doesn't particularly explain things well, so people are being referred to a YouTube video that's an hour long.
No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits can't resist them. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
Warden Gibbons, don't frigging touch! I spit in this, I mean it! How are you doing, Kiana? Brett is bemoaning the 12 fight. TF is frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't been able to join another static,
like barbarians, don't they?
I probably would not be bothering with raiding. Oh, miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with black mold. Okay, I'm gonna get this question, this explanation.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Huh? It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues. I am more. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame. Some must follow those who lead.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
What do you want?
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
Like, I was going that way anyway. PF, is obligatory, like, just general obligatory. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Like, that is literally just how they live. And die. Mostly the dying.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
Pretty empty. You sure this was the mayor's place?
We could ask him. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Sounds like he had time to get his shit out when everybody else was running. Find the last set of bodies. All you want is to be the worst player on a team.
Where does this lead? Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
Is it me? Or did the temperature plunge as we stepped inside?
You think I'm not lighting up every fucking torch on the way? Hang on, I want to see something. That's right, I got that Vargas. I just got a new Fade Touch metal. 30%. Okay. Okay. They touched Everite is heal 25% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. I have so much Dawnstone. I did finally find some Ghoul's Beard that I could actually pick. I was delighted for that to happen. It just finally happened. I need more quarries. I have 1 quarry. That did me a fucking swirl. Okay. You have the headache, so you're gonna lie on it for a bit. You take a nap right here. Okay. Have a good nap.
Bodies. Were people living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Thank you for the dote and the love. Have a good rest. I am blissfully free of migraine right now, thankfully. I don't expect it to stay that way.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Waiting for Varric to start complaining. As is his right. Well, damn it! I left clicked instead of right clicking. How do I get to that? Better be. This door doesn't open.
Sure this is how we get out of here?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to come this way yet. Okay. I'll just activate that. Nugs! This very much smells of I was supposed to come out this way.
The nugs seem to like it down here.
I bet. Ever tried braised nug with elf food? It was my brother's favorite when we were growing up. Tastes moldy and dry at the same time.
Moldy and dry at the same time. Yep, there's exit cave. Okay. I found my way out. Still didn't actually find that piece of Stormheart. That's like there. I don't think I can get it. That's disappointing that they put it somewhere that I can't get it.
By the rift, demons!
Oh, we're getting another wave?
Good. Just
No knocking me down.
That should stop the undead hordes from attacking Crestwood.
Let's tell the mayor.
Now, is the way out cut off now, or is it? It just takes a long time to traverse. I think the other way will be faster. Both ways are viable, just gives you closer exit. Okay. Because, yeah, this is much faster. Yes. It is no longer raining. I've just realized this. I missed a fucking landmark. Damn it. Okay. Like, I kind of want to just explore from here, but it will also be faster if I just teleport somewhere. Oh, like, it's very unfortunate that they had all these boats out here that are now stranded. But I'm sure they can deal with it.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
I seriously can't believe that worked.
One level 15 Deep Stalker. Oh, there's another one. Whose is this? Oh, it's Cole's. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I'm just gonna use the fast travel to get... Oh! Maybe I'm not. Me, I want to do a story. B, look at all the side things that are available now. They have a whole new zone to do side things in, too. To be fair, this was at least an important side quest. It's just kind of, okay. You just kind of left him there. Okay. I might be an idiot. I'm definitely an idiot. I should not be trying to get around this. Okay, that put me back on the ground at least. Actually, it might have put me at the right level. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the Esterlarium there. Let me get... Who put these big piles of dookie here? They're not minerals, they must be poo. No.
Well met, sir.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did, in secret, the night they attacked. The undead you've been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water's gone. I cannot stay. Okay.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Probably.
Lots to do around here now.
Okay.
You're welcome anytime.
Now I'll go talk to the sister up at the funeral pyre.
Oh, Maker, hear my cry. Seat me by your son. Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd look yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Okay. We have an ad break coming in. And my water bottle's a little bit low. Mostly it's out of water. It's got lots of ice, but it doesn't have a lot of water. so I gotta go top it up. And I probably need to take a bio break as well. So we're gonna do that during the ad break. Stay tuned. I'll be back. Okay. I walked all the way downstairs, got myself my chocolate-covered peanuts, and realized I left my water bottle up here, so I had to come back up and get that. Ah. And then I had to go pee. So sorry. Okay. Okay. I can open the door now. Oh! And then, I think this is, yeah. Because he's not making sure he's flanking or anything. And I'm not using the tactics well enough to make sure that he's always flanking, so I don't think this is actually a problem. And now I have another point. I got all these, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You know, this one does damage. You know, Wall of Fire is kind of a pain in the ass to use. Actually, Mind Blast, I nearly never use. Okay.
the undead are gone. About time someone put things back to normal. So you're waltzing into the keep now, nice as you like? Suppose we can't tell someone like your ladyship what to do?
You know, I was thinking about leaving this stuff, but if you're gonna be like that...
Maybe you aren't so bad after all.
You know, you were just saying you were happy the undead was gone. That was also my doing. They're gonna let me destroy this. No.
Red Templars ahead.
This bunch looks tough. Watch your step.
Do they? I don't see them. Hello? Anybody home? No? One guy? Okay. No. Okay, so there's one bigger wyvern, and then there's the other two wyverns that are smaller. I'm gonna just leave them. I know they'll be a really easy kill, and that's why it's kind of like, unless I have something that's telling me to kill them, then why should I bother? Small ruin on the hills above Old Crestwood. Tiny place, old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. Hmm. I'm sorry, did they build a fucking waymarker out of red lyrium scrap bits? I assume ones that weren't potent enough to actually be used. Really? Really, guys? Complete fucking morons here. Ah. One of these days I'll actually get to the story beat. Yup. I'm trying, I think. I saw red lyrium. I had to kill. You blame me? I know Varric doesn't. Or
Be nice for the Inquisition to do some good here.
Plants versus corpses! love that. There's a board nearby too. Oh, this. Yeah? I see that. That's a lot of red pings on my radar. Every once in a while I hear the weird whispering that makes me feel like there's probably a shard nearby, but I haven't seen any sign of the ocularums. Holy Jesus, okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I was afraid it was gonna be. It's hard to see.
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh, you know, the fishing's grand.
If you're Judith, There's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
That was the other reason I didn't want to kill that wyvern when I first saw it. Because I was like, the way this is set up very much feels like a quest setup. I should wait until I have the quest. Now I have the quest. Now I get to go kick a scaly butt. Or at least I would if I didn't keep finding things that I haven't explored yet. I'm getting distracted by them. Set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you like sifting through the ashes. Dried dung is a pretty good fire starter. This farmers would know. Wait. Oh, okay. It You know, I might just take this damage. Since we're not really under threat from anything out here. Oh, there's the Astrarium Cave. How's this one got extra weird stuff in it?
might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Great trout farm camp. This is the one you were looking at. Do you mean to try to get out to that? Oh! Why'd you put me there? Does it give any advice on how to actually get there? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's this. Jeez! The Wedge of Destiny? Is this it? Yay! Okay, I need to go see what the hell is going on here. Oh, that hurt actually a little bit. I mean, I could, but I could also give them shields that are actually effective, because, that shield is only armor rating 14. And I have better shields than that already. But I might do it anyway for funsies. yes. Yes. I'm aware that I have severely overleveled. Yes. But I'm sure that you also understand the need to make sure all the side stuff is done before you go on. And have so many herbs that you never have to worry about anything. Story was intended to be the focus on a person's first playthrough. Yeah, unfortunately, that is not the kind of person I am. That is not the kind of person I am. I have to do everything. I have to do everything. You know, and it's sad that I am not the kind of person who is interested in running it on a higher difficulty. I am not. This just... It's not actually fun for me to sit there and potentially struggle like that. Because overleveling can only make up for so much. But I still have to do everything or I won't be happy. You know, I don't have to deal with you guys. I can literally go back to this camp. I ain't getting shit done today, am I? Well, I am. Just not the shit I intended to get done.
welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Oh no.
Reinforcements!
Oh.
Red Templars are never happy to see us. Keep your guard up.
So does Crestwood appear in Origins at all? Or...
Warden pal should be inside that cave.
Why is it marked with a Templar banner then?
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Oh, an outpost of the blind men, notorious smugglers who were sell slaves to Defender. Possible the Grey Warden asked them to politely leave so he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. Gotcha! Place you were ambushed is the inn, but it's not called Crestwood. I see.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Toud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. Starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach.
Everything's leading to the western approach.
It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic would solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
Corypheus was in a warden prison, right? So you must know something
Part
about him.
for the Western approach, there's two party choices: regular party or lore party. Which do you prefer? Hmm.
Most wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, your worship.
That depends who the lore party is. It kind of depends who the lore party is.
What's it like, being a warden? I can't even imagine.
Been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever
Blackwall, Solus, and Cassandra. Oh, that's a little rough. That's a little rough because that's double warrior. And it's the double tanky warriors. We certainly won't fucking die! Okay. Is that for the other MSQ part or for this part?
We'll talk later.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the Western approach, though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Like, I'm gonna go turn in this quest and then I will go back.
Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
I should be going.
Another time.
She has a point. Cole also has something in it. It requires Solus to go. Blackwall and Cassandra are important for lore. Should I go have a bit of fun for me and the boys before we do that? See just how fast I can kick this dragon's ass. I know the dragon's not going anywhere. I know it's not going anywhere. I know there's really not a point to be coming over here at all. Oh, there's still highwaymen over here. Am I going the right way for the dragon? Or is it out in the lake further? I hear ya. Few months' work repairing the dam. Mayor wants us to meet him at the Law Speakers Assembly to seal the bargain.
She sees us.
I don't see her. There she is. She's resistant to fire, isn't she? Guys, those are spread markers! Oh, come on, that's... I entirely missed all of that. Oh, I figured she was just resistant. Oh, she's dead. Okay.
Crestwood should give us a medal for this.
Yes, I know iron bulletproofs. That's why I did it, because he's here. Now you said I don't have to look for the loot anymore. Right.
Without the demons everywhere, this place would be sort of quaint.
Oh, there's a fucking rift over there. Now that I've spotted the rift, I can't leave that untouched. Oh, Vargas tails. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna pulverize this rift really fast. Well, this is at least actually a 15, which is something. That rift is counted as at Three Trout Farm. Okay. That is nowhere near Three Trout Farm, but sure. I should really explore this later. We have another cave. Okay. I will explore later. I will explore later. We will explore later. Okay. I can keep the same party in the western approach, but for the follow-up in Adamant Fortress, the lore party is possibly better. I still wonder if I should switch in Blackwall. Well, no, I have to switch in Blackwall because I gotta do Grey Warden artifacts there. So I will be grabbing Blackwall for that anyway.
Your worship.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Carry on.
Okay, I gotta sort my inventory. What's he's using? Oh gosh, okay. His axe is 212 DPS. That's fine. Varric and Dorian are good for the western approaches for a bit of humor in the quest. A warrior slot is more or less open. Okay. That's right. I have a silly mace on Cassandra. She has a good shield that I'm not going to swap out for the cheese. But it would be tempting because it would match the ham. It would match the ham. Ham and cheese go together very well. I'm okay, I swear. The ham and cheese is a set. The ham should not be so good. What does this look like? That's a very pretty axe. It is not as good. Okay, he is wearing Prowler armor that I have actually boosted. Varric is wearing that. That just doesn't look right on him. You gotta have the chest hair, or it's just not right. But this is better than what she's got on right now. I think. It's better armor rating wise. It's fine. Plus guard max. Okay, what is Iron Bull actually wearing? He's wearing a 200 maximum pile. Okay. Hmm. Right. I have the amulet for Cole. Hang on, let me sell the stuff I had marked for sale. Because I don't want to get rid of the cheese. I'm keeping that just because cheese. I know I boosted Solus's armor. Like, I went through his armor. So when I do use him again, he's got a decent weapon. He's got good armor. He has reasonable accoutrements. I should probably actually go through and spend people's skill points if I'm going to be possibly using them. I have been using this spell now. Yeah, that's true. Pull of the Abyss was disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like those are supposed to combo really well together to pull everything in. Then you smash them down, and then you punch them. And it doesn't seem to work as well in practice. I've yet to buy the new one, yes. And it's not like the other ones are expensive. Uh. No, I like that. I like that. I like the idea of her doing massive damage when she's dispelling shit. That sounds fantastic. Because I have been failing to actually level up anybody who is not my using party. Okay, so this is basically give Sarah coffee. That's the impression I am getting from that one. Blackwall has 6 points that I haven't spent. I have been neglecting the man. Oh. I like the idea of focus defense, but I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with the Siege Breaker. Not that he probably needs help keeping guard up, actually, now that I think about it. Nope, we're gonna go with focus defense. I'm gonna go with that. Oh, he still has one more point. Because I didn't manage to actually put the point in. I don't need to pay attention to her, right? I guess I'll give her some skill points in this tree. There. Oh, thank you. And that should be everybody. Yep. Okay. Everything's taken care of. I need to... Nope. Put those away. What do I still have in... What do I still have in my inventory? Ah. Research items. Okay. Okay.
Where's my other hat? Right there.
So... Cassandra is wearing armor that doesn't have any, got no arms and legs. Okay. Is that what I want? Dagger on it? Yeah. I could just... do the health, but I think the stagger on hit's probably... That's arms. Oh, this is leather for the defense slot now. Okay. Is that... range defense? Range against thunder attack or on being hit? I don't know if I have a high. I do have a high. Or I could just go with the range defense. I kind of want to go with just the range defense. There we go. Herbs. Gather herbs. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. Okay. Diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
I'm just gonna let
Inquisitor.
Liliana get on that.
Let us begin.
Right, that's gonna have to probably be Liliana only. Gonna get that. And gather herbs.
work?
Alright. Then this is our next thing. Large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. We also have the other thing. Okay, you said I can just take my normal party here. Well, I was gonna take Blackwall because Grey Warden stuff. Like, the last two guys for Cassandra's quest are out here, and the last two artifacts for Blackwall's are out here. So if I stumble into those...
Visitor, welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
That was not the button that I was trying to push. Thank you. Western approach. This is Lazurite. Targon's Luster. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Inquisitor, I've something for you. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay, there we go. Venatori messages. Fragments and a cipher. Aha! I was right. I was right. This was basically just right around the corner. Guys, do you know how excited I am about exploring another desert? Another desert? Oh boy! I'm so excited. I could just shit.
What are these even doing here? This is bad.
Hi, hot dog. Are we fighting the EP today?
What are the odds that all these people just happen to die here?
Ship 2, Frederick of Serald. Who in Andraste's name would be out in this desert? Aside from us.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
I haven't given him a second potion. That's unfortunate.
This answers the question of all those abandoned carts.
Other people, man, all this primeval, all this red lyrium is probably a bad thing. Me, oh look, Ghoulsbeard! Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna have time to finish, because, I'm not gonna have time to finish this. Just, I already know that. I'm gonna get a little ways into this. You were right, I should try not to get too sidetracked, though. And I think I'm already doing that.
chantry symbol out here. Odd.
Don't think I agree with the noises this thing makes. Yeah, although I feel like I should be using a nug in the desert because... Excuse me? Okay. I feel like I should be using a nug out here because I feel like the elk would not do well on the sand.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people
And the
get
nug
hurt.
has better feet for that.
You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, I'm sorry. Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I'll make the try. I know it's not going to do anything because I'm pretty sure he's got some kind of controlling magic on them, but...
Wardens, this man is lying to you. He serves an ancient Tevinter Magister who wants to unleash a blight.
That's a very serious accusation. Let's see what the Wardens think. Wardens, hands up. Hands down.
Yeah.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Winter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Yeah.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when dark spawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool. Somebody's certainly a tool. As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Even if I ask to let the Wardens go, like, they're not going to be available to be let go.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
refused to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Eremond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
I'm sure that he has a very good reason to be angry at blood magic. I'm under the impression that many people do. Don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. Family fought to defend her slavers near the border. Ehrman sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you could look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. Okay. Hang on, I just want to see what metal this is. Stone. Okay, so I'm gonna pop back to Skyhold. Obviously, there are a lot of things to do here. And I know that we have... I'm trying to remember what the other, main story quest here is. I think it's the Venatori. No. Oh, no, it is this one. Okay, so the Venatori. I will try to avoid doing that one, because I think that was why... Was it holding the Western approach? Was that literally the quest I had before? I don't know. In any case, I'm going to not push into that. I will probably do some of, like, the other miscellaneous things. Grab the camp just north. I'm sorry. I didn't see that until I'd already clicked. It's fine. That's the sort of thing that I was planning on trying to head back and do over the weekend. Is get some of the
Inquisitor.
mindless exploring out of the way.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
I gotta do the sit in judgment at some point, too.
Inquisitor.
Okay. I'll just not. Western approach resources. There we go. Maybe this will be work. There be something. Finding metals. Yeah, there's seemed to be a good mix of metals out there.
Inquisitor.
Alright, so we said I'm not going out to do this. Yeah. Was there anything else out in the Western approach, or was that literally it? Yeah, and I do need to rest before raid, and I hate the fact that I've just had an ad break. We could do a couple sit in judgments to have a little time after the ad break before I raid out. I'm a little unsure about the judging. I hate this chair, by the way. But I don't like any of the other chairs I have. Let me go look at my...
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
No, I hate them all. I need to know where to get some of the others. There's a fortress you could capture though, where you missed the camp. Will we run for it? I don't think I want to run up. We'll see how this actually goes. I don't know what Parvolin actually is, so that kind of... I feel weird picking it in some of the things.
Served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
The thrones are from the companion quests. Okay. No, that makes sense. That's why I got the Kunari one from doing bulls. So shocked to have been discovered, so fearful of being found out, they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. They're behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith. Well, we'll watch them closely.
At your service.
Just Bull, Cassandra, and Vivienne. Oh, I don't want to do Vivienne. That's probably going to be the Orlais one, which I'll probably love. Because that shit is kind of right up my alley. I don't like this at all. It's hideous. But I'm gonna go with it for now.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you...
I probably should have had this cutscene.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Vivienne's is actually the Mage Throne. Oh.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Yeah, I know who at least two of them are, because I've got the mayor now, and I've got the lady from Entrez du Lion. I just don't know who else I've got.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Okay. So that cutscene is out of the way. Do I remember how to get to the dungeon? No, that's the kitchens. This is the liquor. Alexis. Who's Alexis? Oh, Alexis! Oh no! I don't know how... Oh no! Fuck me.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Hey now.
Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Is it called a gibbet? No, I'm not picking that one. Like, he said he did what he came here to do. I have no need to kill him. So he can go back to his home. You'll help, please. Which one is just the go home? Go home, buddy. Arm in exile? Okay. What does the drive them out of my lands mean?
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Hey, look who all likes that! Excellent! More friends arrived! Operation available. Yes, this one, banishment annoys many of your companions. Alright. That is understandable. We will go for the next one.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood.
Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to do on this one. I'm gonna need to know what is my best option here. Who matters more between Solus and Cole? That's hard. Because I haven't gotten some of the reputation boosts with Solus that I could have if I'd had him with me every time I've activated one of those little thingies. But I also like I could do with more boosts with Cole too. If I am going to be taking Solus for that lore run, I have some at least a little bit of chance to potentially boost there. I am hoping talk with Solus anytime about the Fade to gain more favor. Then let's go with the Cole boost. Clean death. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I don't like it, but is Solus exile? I just want to know. Solus is locking him up. Okay.
War forces terrible choices on us, but justice demands its due. Gregory Dedrick, I sentence you to a swift death.
The day has come at last. Maker, forgive my sins.
Okay, I didn't get a boost from Cole. Wait, they're actually gonna... Do they have to make us watch this? Ugh, okay. Continue to be a
You
judgy
recall
bitch.
Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement...
It gave me a boost with
and
Sarah
attempted
too, which is kind of
assassination
important.
On your own knife, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Okay, what doesn't piss off Dorian?
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Okay, so not even making him the Tranquil, just have him researching magic. Because here's the thing. This man doesn't care about his life anymore. Executing him is doing him a favor. Additional dialogue with Dorian following this if it's chosen? Good.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution. Very well.
I mean, we could have made him a tranquil and had him researching too. But he'll probably work better not as a tranquil. Clearly, I need to go see. Tranquil would have seriously pissed off many people. That shouldn't surprise me. Research table.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
Okay.
I should go.
As you wish.
I think we have somebody else still. Let me... That's true. That is true. Yeah.
Mistress Pulin of Sarnia is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the Dales. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Pulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
If you'd like to explain your intentions, speak.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough? You question whether greed or necessity led me. Tell me which you weigh me for.
I'm making a guess. I'm making a guess here. Is this... Rebuilding the town is good, opens another operation. Put to work is the best overall. I think I might go with the rebuilding the town. Like, her people aren't going to trust her anymore. Most likely. So this is going to be torture for her. This is going to be torture for her.
Mistress Pulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair what I have done.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about some slightly disapproves from Bull. because I just have to take him dragon hunting. And there's another dragon in the Western Approach that is not too high level that I could probably just ruffle stomp. Okay, I think that's all I've got. Now I have the Orlesian throne.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Oh, I have a Ferelden throne too. You think the Ferelden is your normal choice? I'm gonna go see what the Orlais one looks like, and then I'll try Ferelden. I know it's not intended to be a comfortable chair. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. It's kind of attempting to look like a sword.
The pen is mightier, Miles.
What does this mean? What is chastened? I just want to know what it means. I'm gonna go look and see what that actually looks like. It's very minimalist. Got it from Judging Mofrin. Okay. Okay. Because I thought they were Avar.
Right there.
So... yeah, I need some of these other decor options too. I have most of the heraldry ones. Maybe I should put up the Dalish banners. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Alright. Alright. Gonna save. Gonna save. Okay. We're gonna go raid a Kia. Kia has been playing Death Stranding all afternoon. I don't know how long he's planning on streaming. We're gonna raid him anyway. We're gonna raid him anyway. He's playing, as I said, he's playing Death Stranding, so, you know, he's having fun, happy, bottle baby adventures. And, you know, I always think he's a good time, so. Thank you, everybody, for coming to hang out. I gotta go make dinner before raid. I appreciate y'all. I will see you guys on Monday. I will probably try to go out to the Western Approach and clean up some of the other quests. And, I had words. Clean up some more Crestwood while I'm over the weekend. Potentially, if I have nothing else that I'm working on. But tomorrow's clay class, so I'm looking forward to pottery times tomorrow morning. So, I love you all. Take care of yourselves this weekend. Please feel free to grab a raid message if you so desire. Not required though. Pop over there, say hi. Tell him he's cute. He hates it when you do that. And have a good weekend. Bye-bye.